Well, I don't know. Molten Blast didn't look that good. Or single target, anyways. Alstron's build? I don't know. What is it?
This isn't the place or the time.
Fully clothed cowboys in the
That's a
shadows of Ram
juicer.
Ranch.
Thanks to the raid, Huston. Huge army.
This isn't the place or the time.
Yeah, when I did a Warframe sponsor not too long ago, it was kind of buggy. Bullet jumping. Um, the thing with Hero Siege was like the on death effects were absolutely crazy. Like you'd kill one monster and it'd be like 10 times the projectiles of a porcupine in PoE1. If you got hit by it, you get one shot no matter what. Pretty much. That was cool.
Energize it.
The time winding down? What does that mean? You take some shrooms or something? You going backwards in time? Need some better gloves. Thanks, dear. Looks good.
Yeah. Gonna be. Bye.
Bye, dear. Not a HelloFresh meal. Yeah. Was there any good videos I missed from like yesterday? That I could watch while I eat this? Oh, there is. There is! I found something good.
You've got mail.
I need help. I'm looking for a Temporalis Blood Mage build that have lot of survivability, please. Any idea?
I mean, you can pretty much just stick any build you want on that works. I don't know specific. I mean, you can just slap Temporalis in anything. I don't know. Detonate dead. How does it work at the moment? It's okay. It's a little scuffed right now. I'm still working on it. Let's do an armor scrap check. What's an armor scrap worth? Oh, I'm in the wrong way. Let's see, this is looking good. The worst creator. It's gonna be good.
Evening, Exiles, Ervin here, and I've never made a video on a topic like this before. Typically, when it comes to content creation, I stay in my lane and focus on my own creations, and for the most part, I ignore what other creators are doing in the space, even if I might at times feel that content might be unreliable, misinforming, or just a complete waste of time for the viewer for the sake
Everybody make videos on this guy, get him out of the category.
ad revenue. It's typically a practice I see all around me in this position, but I don't say anything about it.
Is it good? I haven't seen it yet.
Typically, there's no need to. The audience reacts accordingly, having had their time wasted, so what could I add to that? But, this video that's been brought to my attention is likely the worst piece of informative content I've ever seen manufactured for the YouTube audience on Path of Exile 2. And it comes to us almost unsurprisingly from Rage Gaming, a YouTube channel with over 1 million subscribers created by 3 friends that have invested years of their lives into this practice. Now, they found themselves under fire from the Path of Exile community before.
Number one in the most egregious of all, Rage Gaming. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the Rage Gaming single-handedly is probably made thousands of people stop playing the games they have made videos for because people will follow it and then just absolutely get demolished because the information they give is almost always just completely and utterly wrong and misleading. They always just say garbage diarrhea for 20 minutes to fill up for ads. True.
But for the most part, they were able to deflect the allegations, saying their content was meant for newer players and not the sweats. Basically saying if their builds are not optimal or information unreliable, then that is
I don't know if they
A-okay
successfully
because
deflected.
It's not completely wrong, right?
That story was so false.
And overall, their response to the allegations by DS Lowly allowed them to slither on along pretty much as they had been, although under more scrutiny than before. After that drama went down, most people, myself included, kind of just forgot about it. No more attention was really paid to what Rage Gaming was producing in the Path of Exile 2 space beyond the initial call out. Until today, when this video in question was brought to my attention. Path of Exile 2, 5 easy Divine Orb farm tricks you didn't know, best fast, remember the word fast for later, patch guide. Keep in mind, this video was posted before the 0.1.1 patch, so throwing out the word patch and guide next to each other like you've got the crystal ball is pretty much as clickbaity as you can be, and that's without talking about how the word best and easy somehow also managed to fit within this title. But although I could pick apart the title and thumbnail all day and poke fun at it, at the end of the day, this is YouTube. If the content is good and the information is good, who really cares what got you the click in the first place?
That
right?
is a good thumbnail.
Do whatever you gotta do, whatever. But that's the problem. There is not a single good piece of information or advice within this 16-minute video.
Nope, there was a pretty good piece of advice. There actually was. There's one.
It is chock full of misinformation, bad advice, and gives off the aura of a player that spent less time in game than Elon Musk has during the inauguration.
Wait, Elon, how are you logged into the game, Elon? How are you logged into the game? Wait, explain. Wait, how are you in the Sulfurix Caverns right now, Elon?
So now what we're going to be doing is going through each piece of advice and tip given by Rage Gaming. Then we're going to, as I am almost entirely an informational channel myself, be correcting the misinformation or even actually offering useful advice in its place.
With that context then, let's go forward with these methods and how they relate to that.
Yeah,
First
BLT.
up, pretty well-known thing and just kind of a topic about the patch that's coming, and that's checking what currencies you're sat on.
So right from the beginning of the video, I want to bring attention to the fact that this is a video allegedly about making divine orbs, the currency everything in Path of Exile 2 is weighted against, about a month and a half into the league. And this person making a video to tell you how to farm them the best, fastest, easiest way has only one of them in their currency tab in total, with a set of gear on that
Hey, he's investing them in armor scraps. Give him a break.
doesn't cost more than 5 divine orbs, despite this video, again, being posted a month and a half
investing
after
in
the
armor
league has
scraps.
begun. This man is so poor, I'm surprised I didn't see him as an extra in the second season of Squid Game. So, right from the get-go, there are signs this is not a good person to listen to when it comes to farming currency. But let's hear him out. Let's hear that first tip, shall we?
Because you may be sat on value that you're kind of wasting. For example, I'm sat on 43 Val Orbs. In this moment right now, I don't need to have that many. Same for the Chaos Orbs. I could half that. I've got 60 Armourer Scraps that I'm not using for anything. A lot of Artificer Orbs, the Arcanist Etchers, the Blacksmith Whetstones, that type of thing. Another source of great value would be things like the Gem Cutter Prisms, if you're sat on these and you've currently got your skill gems to max quality. And then obviously the stacking value of lesser, greater, and then perfect Jeweler's Orbs.
So we start off by telling
It's
players
not me
they
this
can make
time.
some extra currency
It's not
by
me this time.
liquefying their currency into other currency. Except that doesn't add any value to your account. You've just
I'm just
shifted
enjoying the
your
show this
currency
time.
into another currency. Liquefying assets is something you do instead of punching your friend whose hotel you just landed on during a game of Monopoly to avoid declaring bankruptcy. Not something you do to make currency. Liquefying assets only makes sense within the very first few days of a fresh league, when assets like armor scraps, baubles, chaos orbs, val orbs, and once you're done utilizing them for yourself, jeweler orbs are extremely inflated and
game?
sought after
Yeah, it's
compared to
pretty
the
popular.
resources that are more regularly traded later in the league, like exalted orbs and divines. But this late in the league, when these items have normalized, it just doesn't make any sense to portray this as some kind of currency making tip, which kind of just gives you the impression that this person might have not really even picked up the game since the first week, but you know, it was time to churn out a video anyway.
Further, it's worth noting that soul cores are actually, of course, valuable, but that value depends on the type of soul core you have, with the most valuable being the soul core of Azkapa. This is an interesting one in regards to the patch, because there was a lot of assumption that the value of this would change. What it does is it provides you with percent increased rarity of items found by socking it into gear, so it's incredibly valuable. As you can see, over 200 exalted orbs for one of these.
He then goes on a bit of a ramble, bringing attention to the most valuable soul core randomly, like this is something someone might just, you know, have laying around unbeknownst to them, which is definitely up there on the list of things that have never happened ever. I can say pretty definitively that there has never been a human being on this earth that has just randomly had an Azkapa laying around in their stash they were unaware of. So this tip is almost completely worthless. If you want to actually know how to get your hands on Azkapas, as well as the other soul cores for the purpose of generating currency, then a content creator by the name of Loopy has made a fantastic guide documenting how to do so, as well as the exact amounts you can make by performing the farming strategy on average, which I'll leave a link to below.
Anyway, the point is, you might be sat on stuff that you can convert to exalts and maybe even divines. My tip isn't actually that.
And then after 2 whole minutes of this dialogue about liquefying assets, we're clued in that this is actually not the first tip at all. But now we're getting to the real best, fastest, easiest divine farming trick that you didn't know.
Is that waiting until after the patch is probably a very good idea, even though they're not making meta changes. People have been purchasing and selling generally a lot less over the last few days, and I think it's reasonable to assume that's because of that looming patch.
How does he even know people are selling less?
And not knowing what's going to be in it, how much of a change is it going to be? A lot of people have been worried about the top builds, the top classes getting nerfed. Your Stormweavers, Invokers, Infernalists, Deadeyes, the Gemlin Legionnaire, Stat Stackers, with them announcing that they're not going to be making meta-changing changes in the league we're currently playing. People are going to feel a lot more reassured, and so trading should pick up again. However, the one thing that I think we have hope for is
it says the way I explained
it. They said that armor is going to get a buff. How much of a buff that is, as I make this video, we don't know.
And during this ramble in between getting to the point, Rage Gaming informs us that armor is being buffed in the patch, and we do not yet know by how much. But the thing is, though, during the podcast, we were told it would be a 15% buff, so anyone who was paying attention to the upcoming patch, like a content creator, not making Monster Hunter content, knew this buff would be pretty insignificant. But let's hear them out.
They're going to release those patch notes at some point soon, but if it's a relevant change in any way, that means people might start running armor, or at least investing in it somewhat. Therefore, they're going to be running a lot of new gear. Therefore, they're going to have to add quality to a lot of new items. So, armor scraps are going to raise in value, maybe at least initially over the period that the demand jumps during, post-armor patch, with the buff that comes in with that.
Look at that.
So, yes, remember to check your currency and maybe things that you have
It's a
too
little
much
bright,
of, convert to exalt, maybe even divines. But with armor scraps in particular, I advise you wait at least until after that patch, where I think demand might jump up, at least initially, depending on how valuable that armor buff is. So let's move on to a method that you can act on right now with that in mind. This is one that's been popping up in popularity over the last few days.
No, it hasn't. I can say with a high degree of certainty, no one has done the slave labor Rage Gaming is about to suggest you do to yourself with this next profit strategy.
So it should change a little bit, but not massively. But I do think it's going to be especially relevant if armor becomes worth running post that patch. And again, a lot of people need to improve the quality in bigger numbers again. So armor scraps, they're going to jump up in value. It's a simple fact that people list items without knowing their true value. It's a common practice then to just drop stuff into, say, a dump tab. I have one that's set at 10x.
All right, I once again have to pause here to talk about Rage Gaming Stash. When you see a content creator for Path of Exile 2 more than a month into the league who is still selling items for as low as 1 Exalted Orb, this...
Hey, calm down. Calm down, buddy. Hey, simmer down.
is a very
I sold like 3 of these the other
clear
day.
warning sign. This is not someone you should be listening to for tips on generating currency. And we'll talk about why in just a minute after Mr. Rage
This guy
Gaming
is pretty
gets
funny,
to...
but hey, don't talk down on the low exalted. All right, maybe I did it for... See, look, I'm poor. See, 1 exalt trades makes sense right now. I am investing in armor scraps as well, though.
to the point.
Plenty of items get listed at exactly 1 Exalted Orb. Well, it's not too uncommon to find items that actually have quality on them. Like, say, this one has 20%, the max. What happens when you take a 20% max quality armor piece? When you salvage it, you generate 4 armor scraps. And then if it has sockets, you're also going to generate artificer shards. So in this exact moment, you've got between 2 and 3 armor scraps, the value of 1 exalted orb. So as I took that singular piece and turned it into 4 armor scraps, I have almost generated 2 exalted orbs.
Okay, so the first time I saw this tip and heard it, I paused the video and just cringed in psychological pain. The way
That's
he
so good,
proudly
dude.
announces the act of salvaging a piece of gear with 20% quality made him almost 2 whole exalted orbs over a month into the league just was so profoundly dumb it was almost painful to hear about. And then for the next, I shit you not, 2.5 minutes, Rage Gaming proceeds to tell the viewer how they can potentially make a 1.5 Exalted Orb profit each time they manage to successfully start a trade with someone who's willing to stop mapping long enough to sell them a 1 Exalted Orb 20% quality item from their dump tab. So basically his strategy involves
Yeah, this is the next level of the chaos recipe from PoE 1.
venturing through the hellscape that is attempting to trade for 1 Exalted Orb items this late into the league, all to profit an overall increase to your account value of 1.5 Exalted Orbs over the course of what is likely to be 5 to 10 minutes at least per item of Whispering People. There is a term that goes around the business world that I feel Rage Gaming has somehow never heard of, and that is opportunity cost. Now, Rage Gaming enjoys
I took
using the
Business
defense that
101.
this content is for newer players, but I cannot imagine worse advice you could possibly give a newer player than to stop playing the game, sit in your hideout, and instead of making far more currency by just playing the game and doing literally anything, he is suggesting you should spend 5 to 10 minutes trying
One rare mob drops more currency. This is than this whole
to get
video.
people to trade for 1.5 exalts at a time. And keep in mind, the name of this video is 5 Easy Best Fast Divine Orb Farm Tricks. Even at the time he recorded this, as we see
I
from
wonder if
his
he's
video,
okay. Now
one
there's
Divine
2
Orb was already up to
videos memeing on this
117
on
exalted
Rage's
orbs.
video. Let's see
So
if he's
following
taking
this
it
man's
down.
advice, even if we were generously to say that it would take you 5 minutes per trade, you'd be making less than a Divine Orb per hour. And I really can't wrap my head
Nope.
around how on earth that could ever be
Still up.
considered best, fast, or even easy, as the mental taxation of having to go through that many 1 exalt trades to do this
14% like
would have
ratio.
to be
It's looking good.
legendary. And I guarantee you neither he or anyone has ever
What?
done this ever. So
He even-
instead of
He deleted the pinned comment? No, he didn't.
doing all of this nonsense, I've
I'm
made a full
surprised
guide.
I'm surprised he stopped deleting the the bad comments. That was so funny. the first time I was looking at the stuff on stream, or I was looking at the response video, and he was just deleting all of the bad comments, and he was also watching my stream, and at the exact moment I called him out for deleting comments, suddenly they stopped being deleted.
To breach delirium
Did
and
you think
ritual,
nobody
3 of the
noticed?
4
we wrote down a bunch of names, and then I refreshed the page and Control F, and they're like all gone.
of the end game mechanics. If you choose to focus on any of these at end game or multiple and utilize
I'm going to, this is a good thumbnail. I'm going to steal that concept. It's a
the
good one.
information imparted in these
I'm
videos,
stealing that
I can
concept.
promise you,
It's
as
kinda
I've actually
genius.
done them all, that you'll be far better off than sitting in your hideout whispering people for 1 exalt trades. So my advice in exchange for this tip is to, instead of doing this, just go play the game instead, as profit crafting within your hideout is something only very
Good
experienced or
blessing, thank
knowledgeable
you.
crafters with a deep understanding of statistics and the game mechanics should be doing, as the opportunity cost of just sitting around generating no experience or items for a very meager amount of exalted orbs per hour just doesn't make any sense. If you do want to learn how to actually profit craft properly, though, I suggest you tune into Belton's videos or streams, as he is an extremely knowledgeable Path of Exile 1 veteran that makes regular content about the subject, as well as the exacts behind the math on how to do it properly. There will be a link to his channel centered around profit crafting, as well as my guides on the endgame mechanics and how to utilize them down below in the description.
Next up, a quick concept that's more like being aware at the time. It's something I mentioned recently, but I just think it bears repeating in a video like this. It's very simple.
And it was at this point in the video that I had a thought that it was kind of funny that this person who we're watching teach us how to make currency by playing the game has yet to actually give any tips involving playing the game or leave the hideout. He's just sitting around looking at the currency exchange. Which
Wait,
is
I didn't think about
probably,
that. He
honestly, how
actually,
this
I don't, wait, did he give a single actual playing the game tip?
whole video even came about. As I have to imagine, he
think
was
so.
just staring at this board, trying to figure out what kind
No.
of mouth diarrhea he could string together to stay relevant in the PoE2 YouTube algorithm.
You look at the currency exchange. We go Divine Orb versus the cost of Exalted Orbs. I've been watching this every day for a little while, and I noticed that it's going between 110 and 120, pretty stable now. It's not really going below that at this time. But I've noticed that the conversion rate obviously changes based on the time of day and also the time of week. It seems like when more people are online, more people are playing, they're generating more currency, more drops. More trading is happening. So the quote-unquote rarity of these trades or cost of these trades goes down. But when it's very late night or like low times during the week, there's less currency being produced in that moment. So the value seems to irk upwards. So we could take this average in this exact moment, about 117 Exalted Orbs to the Divine. Let's say it's a really popular time, such as post-patch release. Loads of people are playing, and so these currencies are being generated more. The value of the Divine Orb drops.
Man, oh man, did that age like milk or what? Somehow I don't think Rage Gaming has an economics degree, as he predicted following patch 0.1.1 that the
What are they
Divine
up
Orb
to
would
now? Are they at
drop in
250?
price. While currently at the time of
They're
recording,
around
compared to
220
his
still.
recording, the Divine Orb has raised in cost by 80 Exalted Orbs. Meaning anyone who listened to this guy before the patch basically lost their ass if they decided to specifically listen to the part about the Divine Orb dropping in value. And then, due to the panic of Divine suddenly raising,
Yeah, I like
this guy
how-
before
I
the
like
time,
how-
that predicted that
I like how Rage is showing getting Exalted Orbs. Imagine a player sees this, they like, okay, I'll convert my Divines to Exalted, and now they're 50% poorer.
price, they would immediately have shifted those Exalted Orbs back into the Divine Orb for fear of losing any more, contributing to the inflation even further. The rest of this tip was a pretty hollow one. He basically tells you to trade out your Exalted Orbs for Divine Orbs when they drop below the usual average, and to convert back when the opposite is true, which tells you absolutely nothing about anything.
It's
except
not.
to
I'm
spend
not
even
starting
more
at this.
time in your
Well, I
hideout
kind of
doing
did,
nothing,
but
staring at the currency exchange like this guy,
it's
which
not me.
we've already covered is a very bad way to spend your time in Path of Exile 2 from just about every standpoint. as the opportunity cost and potential to lose out extremely badly due to an unforeseen market shift like, I don't know, Divine suddenly doubling in value over the course of a week is just not worth it over just playing the game. And even if we lived in a fantasy world where this tip was valid, the guy just told thousands of people to do this. So whatever crumbs of Exalted Orbs you could have scrounged from this tactic, well, they're probably gone.
Next up then, let's talk about a known one in terms of a form of currency that's really good and turning items into uniques. It's the Orb of Chance.
Oh, God. And just when you think that this video couldn't get any worse, we get to listen to Rage Gaming's insights on chance orbing uniques, which is literally just actual gambling. So even if there was no misinformation here, which there's plenty of, our third tip, or at least I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be number 3, considering he outright told me the first tip wasn't the real first tip, is to just gamble your currency away on
Gamble
maybe
now,
chance
you
orbing
will
the 12
win.
divine
You
unique
will win.
headhunter. And again, Rage Gaming likes to deflect allegations like this and defend himself by saying he speaks for new players and gives advice aimed at new players. Does bulk buying chance orbs and unique bases sound like something you or anyone should recommend to newer players as a profit strategy? No. No, it doesn't. It's something streamers do for content when they're endgame rich and don't care anymore before they ship off to Hardcore League. Not something new players should be doing with the 1.5 Exalted Orbs
Well,
they'll
not
have
only
made
does he
following Rage Gaming's
No,
advice.
he doesn't try to chance Ingenuity. If he tried to chance Ingenuity, he would have realized it doesn't work. Doesn't it actually? I haven't actually tried it because I mean, obviously you can't chance it boss unique. Does it give you a message saying you can't chance it? That's what people say it says. It gives you an error message. Yeah. And Rage Gaming says
Until now.
Predictably,
you can chance it.
Either upgrades
There
a
you
normal
go.
item to a unique rarity, or destroys it. Now, obviously, this can result in a lot of different things. And with the patch information seemingly unaffecting any of this, which is what had people kind of holding onto their uniques a little bit, or at least maybe not chancing before they see if things are going to change, it seems like things are going to remain as we currently know it, which is helpful. So, Orb of Chancing items could result in, obviously, items worth many divines, as you probably know. You might be wondering though, what's the most valuable thing to run? To understand this to maximize your potential is obviously a good idea for which kind of things you're trying to pull. If we take a heavy bell and chance that, this could turn into headhunters, which turns out are about 12 divines at the moment I record this. But you could also try to roll something else, like dream fragments, temporalis.
But that's not even the worst part about this tip. It just keeps getting worse. Because as you just heard, he suggested it'd be a good idea to try and chance orb a temporalis, an extremely expensive unique body armor that costs 60 divine orbs. Problem is, it's a unique only obtained as a drop from the final boss of the Trial of Sekhmet, Zarok, when utilizing the last flame relic.
Who even needs that
relic that
detail?
turns the trial into a no-hit run, as you only have
Just
one
chance
honor,
it,
making
bro.
it extremely difficult to actually obtain, hence its value, and therefore cannot be chance orbed.
Or Astramentis, which are significantly more valuable. Here's a rundown of the least to most valuable of these options. There's the Ingenuity Utility Belt, that's about 4+ divine.
He also tells the viewer they can chance orb utility belts to potentially get an Ingenuity unique. And hilariously, because my man is completely clueless, pulls up a picture from the trade site of a 4 divine Ingenuity because he somehow, after allegedly playing a lot of Path of Exile 2, doesn't know the baseline price these typically sell for, which is actually 20 or more divine orbs. And you know, to his credit, he actually took accountability for this mistake. Kind of. And pinned a comment stating, "Not sure how being able to chance boss drop uniques got into my script that I wrote. Whoopsie." As comments have pointed out, it's something we've conveyed correctly many times before. Mistakes happen, of course.
There's something
but
I want to do.
apologies for this one. So yeah, that's kind of an apology. He deflects to some degree, but does at least apologize for the misinformation that could have, you know, potentially cost anyone following these tips those 1.5 Exalted Orbs they made flippin' armor scraps on silk robes that could have never have been a temporalis.
So logically, if you have an Orb of Chance, using it on a heavy belt or a utility belt, resulting in that rare unique roll, would be less valuable than most of the other ones. Instead, we'd aim for stellar amulets, obviously not a magic like this, but a normal one you can actually chance, because that could turn into the most valuable option, Astromentis. This is why, if we go to the website, we can see that stellar amulets are listed anywhere from 1 to 5 to 10 exalted.
This isn't really Rage Gaming's fault, but I find it funny that, like, again, like 2 days after this video, the price of these items, like, multiplied by 10.
Orbs.
You serious?
But what he doesn't apologize for, because he's still probably to this moment watching this video clueless about it, is that all of the prices he suggested people go out and buy stellar amulets and sapphire rings for in the video were just price fixes. There has not been a legit listing for stellar amulets that low for probably about as long as it's been since he logged into the game last. The sapphire rings and stellar amulets that he suggests you could purchase for a couple exalted orbs are, in reality, being price fixed so bulk traders can move them by the hundreds through third-party trading mediums like the Forbidden Trove Discord, where they are valued at over a full divine orb each for stellar amulets at this point, and 20 or even 30 plus exalted orbs for sapphire rings. So suffice to say, these are not bases new players should be trying to buy or gamble away. You should absolutely be selling them off to the ultra-rich board players with nothing better to do than chance orbing. And if you want to keep up with the value of items like these, then I suggest you join the Forbidden Trove Discord so you can stay in touch, which is probably not something Rage Gaming has been with his audience since the last Monster Hunter release.
So there you have it, a few methods to consider with that patch in mind. I do hope this was useful to you in the extra context of that patch. If you guys have any extra plans or advice around these topics, let us know in the comments. For now though, I've been Hollow, you've been you, thanks for watching.
And that's it. That is all 3 tips in the video, so he couldn't even count the number of tips correctly, or more likely he just realized
it wasn't
it had
even
been
5,
well
I didn't
past
even
the point
notice
of
that it wasn't
maximizing
5.
ad revenue and decided to just pack it in on pulling any more nonsensical, useless tips out of his ass. Now, I want to say that there are good content creators on this platform and good creators for Path of Exile 2. Creators that feel blessed to have been given the opportunity to create and inform the masses about the hobbies that they love and give their absolute all when it comes to making the best content that they can.
Oh, Jesus.
Rage Gaming squanders this gift and opportunity.
You put the bean
I have
tub
to
in
imagine
there?
there was
that is
probably
pretty
passion to this
peak
content once,
but
there is no passion to be had with this kind of shovelware. This was shoveled shit, tossed out into the mouths of the masses, and he was paid for doing it. Everyone who watched this video has been misinformed and misled. It's literally villainous behavior to leave this video up or have made it at all, as by doing so, Rage Gaming is profiting off of wasting the most valuable resource a human being has. That being your time, which you only have so much of and you can never get it back.
nice quote.
So, to Rage Gaming, if you have any integrity left as a creator, do the right thing, take down the video, apologize, and don't abuse
Won't
it.
happen. He will not even cut out the portions that are especially bad. He won't even cut out the bad portions. Alright, there's something I wanted to see. I want to see if ChatGPT will give better advice than Rage Gaming. Oh, okay. Focus on lead mechanics. There we go. Okay, I mean it's giving me PoE 1 stuff, but it's still more right. Run mapping and focus on high tier maps. Alright, it's still giving me PoE 1. Complete daily and weekly challenges. What? Okay, well, even however many years this is outdated, it's still better. Not much better, but wait, is it really talking? There's no way. Oh my God, wait. Is this actually talking about? I think it's confusing challenge. I don't think it knows. Well, maybe it does know about master missions, but I think it thinks the challenges give you stuff. Yeah, I mean, you could literally run a. Wait, also you're running maps with high value modifiers like +1 to all skill gems. That would be a sick map. Okay, if that was a map mod in PoE 2, that would actually be like insanely good though, actually. That'd be an insanely good map mod.
Shocking.
That was a good video. Yeah, you max rolled that vacation. There's the link. Good. More people need to call him out. More people need to call him out, so every time like a Rage Gaming video shows in the list for a new player, there's a video right next to it that says they're dog shit at making content that is actually informative. Every time you see that video, there needs to be... YouTube needs like community notes or something. Using his accent for evil. I mean, you can sue for anything you want. Did I do my second? Yeah, I did. Oh, the gateway. Okay, that's why I'm confused about where to go. Hey, I've never actually seen the red jellyfish. Oh, I wanted to fix my gloves. See if I can get a pair of gloves. Cold and lightning. Level 61. Good. The ability on Q. Barely see it. No, you can't see it actually. You can't see it at all. The secret. Yeah, those are pretty good. I guess I don't have a guide yet, so I guess I can tell you It's Stormcaller Arrow. But no, I mean, how you cannot see my Q at all though. I don't know where you're seeing that. Maybe you're thinking it's Q and it's not. I'm looking and even if I move my arm. Stormcaller Arrow though? No, I don't have a guild. Angel Legion. Is that a mobile game?
Thunderous demise.
Sounds like a mobile game. Not interested is more powerful and then don't recommend it. Damages searchability. Yeah, but I don't understand this. Like if you like dislike a video, it will push it down in the algorithm, right? How does it have? How does his video have a 14% like ratio or dislike ratio, and it's still getting pushed to people? I mean, granted, it doesn't work like that. It pushes it up. I don't know. Does it? Maybe it's. I mean, it could be because maybe it's just based off like watch time. I guess it's so bad that people are watching it for a while. I'm doing hardcore because I have nothing else to do. I don't know. Algos are weird.
Are these living part in the flesh? Hello, my name is.
I feel like instead of algorithms being like secret, forbidden, hidden code sauce, there should be more upfront. Kind of bullshit how you have to guess and mess around with it. I want to say it's like 90% watch time though. But sometimes YouTube just randomly starts recommending a video to like everybody for like, I don't know why. Like you'll get a video from 15 years ago that had 38 views and then the next day it has 1 million. Yeah, they do the like key term jumbled 10 paragraphs of random words. Does it actually work though? I feel like that might be an outdated thing. But maybe it does pull it up occasionally. Most people. Hull guide? What? What is a guide on calling strike? God damn it. That makes sense. Maybe that's maybe when I make video, if I ever make videos for other games again, that's what I'll do. I'll just put a bunch of dog shit in the description. Is that the secret sauce? War Fortress Adventure Mode. Cuglorp hates it. What is Adventure Mode in Dwarf Fortress? Kind of like a roguelike. Sounds kind of good, actually. The Cess game? I don't know how I haven't heard of that game. It looks pretty good. Hey, why can't I attack? Let me pre-stack my arrows.
Which one of you is a Val blood? Why, that was me, of course.
I don't know. The algorithm, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming I don't know if the algorithm will change if it detects it's a music video or something, but it's basically just, I'm pretty sure it's 90% how long people stay watching the video, or I guess listening in this case. Simmer down.
You are nothing but a lump.
Skillfully defeated. Yeah, that was clean. That was clean. Dude, if you like work at YouTube or something, and you're like the designer of the algorithm, you probably make so much money. Or I mean, you don't have to be the designer, but anybody who has access to it and actually understands it completely, and you get the real-time updates as it's updated, you probably make a shit ton of money if you like sell the info to some big YouTubers. Oh, thank you, the AI shorts. There's a funny, okay, I don't know where I put it, but there's a funny thing I wanted to show screen. I have to find it eventually, but I want to get through these zones. I don't know, I never look at YouTube shorts. I never look at them. My like zero effort YouTube shorts I threw in of just random clips of this game did pretty well though, actually. They got like 20 to 30k views. I don't know how good they actually are for people clicking on the channel, because the people who commented on the shorts are like some of the dumbest people I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, it was definitely the lowest denominator of viewer type I've ever seen. But it's like when I died to that one, one-shotted, like the boss that was bugged and one-shotted me in the lava. They're like, what an idiot gamer. Clearly she's never played Super Mario 2. Don't you know that lava equals instant death in games? And they had like clearly never played PoE in their entire life. You download TikTok. Probably not. I mean, I hate to say it, but the TikTok site is dog shit from the 3 TikToks I've seen, like, linked from Mr. Khan or whoever. But I want to, like, I don't know. I want to make short, esoteric, stupid shit. Kind of like the Bean Pool, but in, like, short form content or something. But, I don't know where would be a good place for that. The only thing I feel like it would work on would be TikTok. I mean, I guess I could just make like a second YouTube channel for it, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to make a second YouTube channel. I feel like it's trolling. But if I upload a bunch of random shit on my main YouTube channel, it messes up my spot in the PoE algorithm. I don't know. I feel like it's better if you can kind of work your one channel into being good at everything, but I don't know how you do that. I guess you put a bunch of dog shit in the description like Rage Gaming. Oh my god. Why'd that guy do so much damage? It must have been a crit. Yeah, I've got a bunch of random stuff I could upload to YouTube Shorts, but I wonder if I could see the stats on if I actually got subscribers or something from it. I don't know, I don't even think subscribers are very useful. Like, most of the people watching the video aren't subscribed. I don't know, YouTube's weird. YouTube's really weird. YouTube works weird. Well, let's see. Analytics. I see. Shorts.
Shorts, pants, skirts,
Shorts, pants.
boots, and pants.
I got 100K views on Shorts and I got 81 subscribers in the last, well, this month, I guess, this month. As opposed to, I mean, I guess they're much shorter, so it's less work. So proportionally, I guess it's good. Let's see. As opposed to like a 40K YouTube video got 137. Yeah, I guess proportionally. Proportionally, it's not bad, I guess. Subs from previous content that damage click-through in the long run. I've heard that, I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard that you should disable sub notifications for new videos that aren't in your normal niche. Because if it pushes it to your subscribers and they don't click it, the algo hates that. I don't know if it used to be like that or if it still is or what. How's revenue work with shorts? I don't know, it gives a little bit of revenue, but I don't know, I've never seen an ad on a short. Okay, then again, I've never seen an ad on YouTube, so I wouldn't know. Files? You can skip the video and just look it up on the PoE2 wiki, just don't use the Fextra life one. Save yourself a 3-minute waste of time by watching the video and just read it. But I uploaded it like a month ago, probably. I don't know. I haven't seen an option for the AI voice stuff. I think only some channels get access to that. Yeah, it's no. You get like no money from it, technically. Oh, let's see. I'll check how much money I made on shorts. 2K live, 2.5K, yes. Are using Grim Feast. Analytics. Revenue, short feeds, ads. I've made $7.28 in the last 28 days. That's pretty. Granted, I've only uploaded like 2 shorts. So if you're like a content farm and you're like doing, I think like if you're like farming YouTube and you like make a video or a channel that's just like re-uploading other people's shorts and you make like 100 a day, it's pretty good. But you can't switch it. I don't know, are you res cab? I mean, the way this game is kind of like... I feel like this game isn't really like PoE 1. It's very hard to get, like, actually invincible. I feel like... I don't think it's a bad thing, but... I feel like you could be super tanky in this game and you just, like, make a wrong move and you... Or, like, a really wrong move and you die. Like, that was kind of the... PoE 1, it doesn't really exist. In this game, I feel like there could be an actual... Well, I mean, I guess PoE 1's kind of like that. A long time ago? Yeah, maybe. Well, a long time ago, sure. A long time ago, PoE 1 was absolutely ridiculous. But, I feel like in this game, you have to pay attention more, and if you make a misstep, you're dead. %60 on all res. Oh yeah, you need 75. You'll stop dying. I'll give you a tip. 75% res is not 15% more reduction on damage for defense for you. It's like every extra point of resistance you get is better than the last point. So missing that 15% resistance, you're probably taking like double damage or something. I don't know the exact number, but you're taking a crazy amount more damage. I think in PoE 1, if I recall correctly, from going from like 89% res to 90 is like 5 or 6% damage reduction. 60% more damage. I don't know the actual calculation. Well, I guess it would just be if 100% makes you immune, then every percent is better, so. Something I missed from PoE 1? Content. Get resistance on your jewels if you really can't drop anything on your gear. You could easily get 15% all res from jewels. Speaking of jewels, I need to get one. What are those prices, dude? Oh, that's actually kind of good. Only 5 cold res though, screw you. To obtain the Camaro inscribed ultimatum required to access the trial the first time, it must be the unique boss Camaro. This info is bad. He doesn't drop it ever. He drops it every time. Yes, he does. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, it's only for the first. Read your message. To obtain the Camaro Scribe Ultimate, required to access the trial the first time. The first time. If you're on your 3rd run, it's not going to drop. Your first run.
That would draw unwanted attention.
Here, I'm gonna guess. There's one of 2 things happening. You're in Cruel and trying to do like your 3rd ascendancy or something. Or you already put the invitation in and the invitation's already in. You just need to go click the button to go in. Those are the only 2 things that are happening right now. Or you've discovered a bug that nobody else has experienced, and you're really unlucky. That is possible. CI on 2GS with the Grim Feast and Eternal Youth? I mean, you can. Oh no. Did I pat down there? Buy the armor scrap dips. Like never ever played it, or like played it for and then quit before Brutus. Does that count as playing it if they played it for 5 minutes and quit before Brutus? I think it's probably Yeah, I'd say 60 to 70% sounds right. I mean, it's fine, but like, I'd rather get more defense or damage and a little bit of move speed. The new PoE 2 player base, not the ones that came from PoE 1. The new PoE 2 player base, I feel like they're gonna be really good. Well, not like good at the game necessarily, but like they're based. I feel like the overwhelming, I mean, this is the anecdote and how I feel and the reception I've seen, but I feel like the overwhelming majority of people playing PoE 2 love the campaign, and then they get to the end game and they think it sucks. Because it's just PoE 1.5. So I hope that that pushes GGG to not make the end game just PoE 1.5. I've seen that sentiment a lot, where they actually want the game to be pretty hard / slower paced. Not necessarily like a snail's speed pace, but I think the game successfully got the like kind of Dark Souls effect. I wasn't sure if it was going to, but I think it did. I think it did. But we'll have to see if those people actually will return, right? Because they might not be the kind of people to run the axe 1 trillion times, and they might get sick of it faster. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, actually, I guess the like Elden Ring peak is still pretty. Why am I getting ads? Elden Ring peak is still pretty high, so maybe they will replay it. Surely those people are mostly replayers, right? Haven't felt strong enough in the end game. Yeah, I mean, you just picked the wrong build. I think I tried to get U block, but I had to get like regular ad block or something, which doesn't fucking work on Chrome because U block Chrome like doesn't let you get U block now or something. I don't know. It gave me some weird message. So yeah, I use Brave, but whenever I use Brave, it makes me log into YouTube 45 times whenever I try and do literally anything. So I use Chrome for having YouTube stuff open. Guess I can just click these. Yeah, but I don't have the damage is lucky thing. I don't even know what a pie hole is. Shut your pie hole. Oh, DNS block, I see. Is that where you just set it up on like your router so it just blocks everything for all users on the network? Yeah, I should do that, but if it's a bitch, I'm never gonna do it. That would be a good idea though. If I wasn't lazy. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. What I should do, kinda unrelated, but I should look how much 5G internet little thing costs, just to have a backup if my main one dies. Yeah, I'm not. Starlink is definitely not going to be cost efficient for me. That shit is like probably more than my normal ISP cost. That shit's expensive.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuba
I don't know. Starlink price. 120 per month or something.
finally come
You stop moving. What is he doing? This guy's weird. This guy makes it seem like he's charging some like giga move and then he just doesn't do anything. This guy acts like he's charging a fucking Dragon Ball Z laser beam that's gonna obliterate half the screen, and then he just like goes AFK and doesn't do anything. Oh shit. Wait, I'm good. a weird fight.
How could this happen? All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If there is a spot, I will.
It's settled.
5G internet. I don't even know what it's called. Box. $35 a month. Oh yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that gift for $35 and maybe it's worth.
Now then, it is time we depart.
Regular. I mean, I guess I could use my cell phone, but I don't know. I don't. Setting it up so your internet instantly swaps to a phone hotspot sounds harder than just using the phone router thing. Even though, yeah, it's I'm assuming it's the same shit your phone gets. I'll win this. Ooh, close. See, the thing I have to, like, would it be fast enough to catch when my internet blips and causes my internet to go out for like 5 seconds? Would it catch it fast enough for stream? I don't know. Because Twitch is really picky about the connection. Like, you drop internet for 5 seconds, boom. Stream crashes for half the people. YouTube's actually good at not doing that. YouTube's good for keeping the stream up if your internet dies for 2 seconds. Oh, I don't have a POB yet. Yeah, I need to figure out what people use to, like, they stream to like a third-party server in between Twitch, so that stream then streams to Twitch. I meant to do it for the start of this, but it seems like a bitch. And I cannot find for the life of me what people actually use. I'm like, I don't want to pay $1,000 a month for some enterprise thing, which is what it looked like mostly, but I don't know. Although there's a few of them, but they all looked weird. Yeah, I mean, internet's pretty scammy here. It's rough. Not sure where I want to go with the tree. I guess down here. Oh, drop. What is that? Oh. I think I found it. Oh shit. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. I'll look into that, thanks. Delivered via Discord text channels. That looks weird. That sounds weird. Well, I'll look into this. That sounds like it could be it. All the ones I found were like... I already dual stream. I don't need a dual stream. I want to stream to another streaming service, and that streaming service streams to Twitch. So if my internet drops for 5 seconds, I don't lose hundreds of dollars, you know? Yeah, I'll look into that. But I don't know, I looked into it and all the ones I could find look really shitty.
That would draw
Is it really hundreds? I mean, sometimes. I made about $40,000 in the first month of PoE 2. So yeah, sometimes, I mean, usually no, but I should probably set something up. Most of the time it doesn't really matter, it just pisses me off. Most of the time it just pisses me off. Like if I were to DC right now and lose half the viewers, I'd probably lose like $10. But for like when big stuff happens, like PoE 2 dropping, probably should have had that set up. I don't know, I even asked Vyro to help me look, but nothing, I don't know, I looked and everything looked really weird and weird setups, and it was all like enterprise stuff, and it was like, it looked bad. I don't know. No, I could just spend nothing and Twitch could just fix the issue. You change runes on mirrored items? Probably. You can change them on corrupted, so you should probably be able to change them on mirrored. Well, second ISP wouldn't work. Well, I mean, theoretically, if it could switch fast enough, it could work, but... Theoretically, it could, but it probably wouldn't. I need like some fucking cloud server that will never drop, basically. To just stream to Twitch. See, but then stuff gets like complicated then with adjusting settings and stuff. Okay. And then like if I was getting like one of the ones I was looking for, it wouldn't make sense to keep it outside of like outside of something crazy like a league start or something, because outside of league starts I don't make that much money. I don't make anywhere near that amount of money. So I'd have to like cancel it, resubscribe, and then if they have like weird subscription things. But that the 2 sub Camaro is crazy. They should do that again. This is why I say all the D4 streamers make bank. Those 2 sub gifted things are so fucking OP. I think all of the bigger D4 guys are definitely millionaires if they're smart. For sure. I think there's no way they're not all millionaires. And then I don't know if Blizzard pays them for being a Diablo partner or whatever too. But I don't know. I should ask one of them. I don't know if they get paid for that or not.
I sense this will be useful in the future.
Yeah, Kanye. Check your mailbox. It's already there.
Yes.
Rax did have, I think he was a software or IT guy or something. I don't know. There was I watched some video of his where he talked a little bit about it. I don't really remember. He did have a real job though. Can't see the HelloFresh code, but you can see the box. Yeah, I don't know what he did, but yeah, Rax is a big part of Max role. Talking about what he did before. I think he is like the CEO or something. I think most PoE, well, I guess Rax is a D4 guy, but well, I mean now he's not. Now he's I think well, I don't really think D4 guys are that really. I think it's just gonna be Rob. I don't think, like I said the other day, I don't think D4 or Diablo streamer mains are really gonna be a thing anymore. But I think most PoE streamers had like decent jobs before they streamed. I think it's just like me who never had a job. I think most PoE streamers actually had jobs. Dude, every time this happens, you see that? Or, dude, it just makes me want to log into Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 and farm some camos. It looks exactly like... I don't remember what it's called. Okay, how am I missing so many skill points? Where the hell did I miss all these? I know 2 from the monkey, but... Ooh, they actually added an axe. That looks pretty good. A booster in COD? As in I got boosted or I boosted? Either way, no. It's been a while actually since someone said that, Morbin Cheese. Yeah, I skip monkey like I skip Valenta. Although I'm not really scared of Valenta anymore, but the monkey I am. And at the time, I was like under 10. Well, depending which COD. I think I started playing COD with... I don't remember if it was 2 or 3. 2005-ish is... I think it was COD 2. Actually... not sure. I need to see I would be able to tell by a scoreboard. If I see the scoreboard, I could tell which one.
You've got mail.
Okay, why am I... Did I like not turn in a quest or something? The Shar corpse, I think. Yeah, I've played PoE once since release, pretty much. Thanks for the 22-year Prime Broiler. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't boost in COD though. But I did account share. probably not hard, Carrick. You probably just have to play the game. I imagine if you just streamed Diablo and you have like more than 10 viewers, you probably, well, I mean, getting 10 viewers is pretty hard, but I mean, I don't think you have to be a big streamer or anything. Yeah, though. I think my Call of Duty account was like probably online like 150 out of the 168 hours in a week between either me, my dad, or like other family members. That account was just always on. Pharma max prestige after like a week of the game being out every single time. I remember my dad didn't care about prestiging, and every time I did it, he'd get pissed. He like, you did not click that button. I'm like, I did. Funny icon change. Go burr. Cause it reset all your guns and shit. I'm missing 2. I didn't do it in normal either, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Which COD was it where ACR was like giga busted? I think it was MW2 or 3. Had like the full meta loadout and I prestiged and he got pissed. Cause then you have to start from level 1. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I miss the. I do miss the. Yeah, the double model 1885s or whatever, and you could like snipe people across the map one shot. Those were stupid. That sucked. But I don't know. I miss the, I kind of do miss games with the XP system like that. I don't know, grinding COD levels was pretty good. I enjoyed that. I think COD is why. Like, it's part of the reason why my dopamine receptors get fucked up from when, like once I hit a character, I mean, it's not really a problem in this game, but in PoE 1, once I hit level 100, I'm like, okay, I don't want to play this character anymore because I'm not leveling up. Like, I must make number go up. You know? No, you can't de-level. You could in PoE 1, but they removed it. You can't anymore. Well, on PoE 1, you hit level 100 in like 4 days if you're playing semi-efficiently. If you're playing really efficiently, it's like less than 2 days. So that's kind of a problem for me. Infinite Paragon levels. Play for 90 days and your max was level 96 on PoE 1. Are you dumb? I mean, most of those days are probably just sitting in your hideout. Unless you're playing in like 4K, it's gonna be more about your CPU, but the game runs flawlessly for me. A grayed out little box that says featured by YouTube. I don't know what that is. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, if you have a 9800 X3D, or you're fucking juiced. I only have 7800. But I mean even that's pretty juiced. I think if you have 9800 and 4080, I don't think you probably go like 10 years without upgrading. That's my prediction. It's pretty OP combo. I mean, unless like I mean, games could get progressively shittier like they have been, but we'll see. Oh yeah, let me on 1440p at least. Maybe not 4K. 4K, you're probably gonna. Eh. Dip below 140 FPS regularly on PUT. They were maxed. I mean, even if you're at like 90, like there's no unless you're like dropping something super crazy, it's the game, not your setup. But I guess the setup would kind of buff it. I don't know. Well, I mean, PoE has a thing, right? Where if you get unlucky, you're like your performance roll, there's a huge RNG portion to it. So even like, say this game stays the same and it's 20 years down the line, you could use a completely brand new setup with the RTX 90,080, and then you'd still drop the 60 FPS or something sometimes because you just got unlucky with the performance. Resistance, such a bitch, dude. All my gear is res too. I'm screwed, dude. Maybe I have a better belt. I mean, that's only a 41. Belt. Probably not. Yeah, I was pretty surprised how much of a performance boost I had on the new PC from my last one. If only I invested in armor scraps. I don't think armor scraps are actually even worth crazy number in hardcore. I think it's like 1 to 6 or something last time I checked. Yeah, 1 to 4. Okay, 25 fire, 18 lightning, 32 cold. But it's cheap too. Ooh, it's even got life. I'm in standard, no wonder. I knew that was looking too good. Stupid thing, settings. How do I change it to be? How do I set the default as hardcore? It doesn't remember it. I saw Karn hit 100. I didn't see like an actual clip of it though. Any even trade could not generate search fund. I don't think the trading portion works with PoE 2 yet. Well, I'm not sure. I haven't tried it, but I guess it doesn't work. I would guess. What do I even upgrade? All my stuff is pretty good. That ring's really good. These are okay. That's not good, but you know, it's close enough. All this stuff is stupid prices. I'm missing like 10 on each. I guess I might have to replace the runes on my body armor, but it doesn't feel very good. I guess I can corrupt something, and I hope it's good. Alright. I will corrupt the helmet and hope it's good. Did I win? I don't think I won. What did that do? Actually, maybe I did win, kind of. What did that do? That swapped a mod. I think it did. I think it swapped a bad mod to strength. I think that was good. I don't know what it did, but it swapped something to strength. I think that was good. I think it was good. I think. I think I won. I'm not sure though. POB is pretty buggy. I mean, I haven't used it really, so I tried. I messed with it a little bit when it first came out, and it was just not working for a lot of stuff. So I haven't opened it since. Guess I can corrupt the belt. That's gonna be big. What did that do? I think it was good. I don't know. I think it swapped them on again. Come on! Work with me here. Alright, boots. Did I win? I don't know what happened. Oh, it did! I got a- okay, I got a second socket. Okay, that's good. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. Precisely what I needed. That was actually what I was looking for. I do gloves. Gloves. Did I win? I don't know what happened. What did that do? Did that swap a mod? Did it even do anything? I have no idea. Okay, that was good, I guess. Okay, and then... I guess I could just drop one of these. Feels kind of bad though. Lightning and fire. Yeah, they need to add a gun skin. Did I win? What did that do? I don't know what that did. I'm gonna assume I won. I think I figured it out. Fire catalysts. How much closer will that get me? Fire catalysts. They've got to be dirt cheap. Well, I don't know. It's hardcore. It might not be. Are you kidding me? How is there there's none of these on trade? Are you kidding me? There is no fire catalyst on trade? Love hardcore. Paying that much for them. Dude, if people actually buy these, those are big money. I don't know why they're not on the auction house though. Oh, I lose so much life. Well. Oh, God, dude. How much are these?
How can I help?
One to four. No, it's not. Invoker. Ooh, fizz damage runes on my crossbow. Wow, that's crazy. How'd you think of that? Never thought of that in my life. I mean, I'm running one herald. I mean, eventually I'll probably do a... Wait, why did I lose spirit? Don't even tell me I had spirit on this and I got rerolled. There's no way. There's no way. It's because I took the runes out of my body armor. That's why. Because I took the rune out of my body armor. Son of a bitch. Okay. Anybody look at the new Doom game? Does it look good? Maybe I haven't asked Koppeliner, maybe. Yeah, I might play it when it comes out. Whenever I play new games that come out that are like pretty popular games, it tends to do pretty well for views. I need cooler crossbow skins. I mean, that one's pretty cool, but it doesn't really match the stuff, you know? That doesn't really match either. I guess I just use regular. Crucible hood. Don't think you can get that anymore. But I'm sure there's a similar hood in the store. I don't know if it works in PoE2 yet, but no. Lightning and fire. Okay, I think I just look for it on a jewel. Jewel, fire enchant, cold enchant. I'll do not. Dude, it's like 5 exalts for dog shit ones. Are you kidding me? Fell off platform. Off the side? I didn't know you could completely fall off. Pretty good. Why crossbow monk? Because monk with a gun is cool. Gun Fu. Nice. Hey, this is actually a really good jewel for me. How far am I from another jewel sock? Is a closer one? 3 away? I mean, I guess these nodes are pretty good. I'll go over there, I guess. Get rid of these. I mean, I kind of need to go down here too. Probably get a pair of these at some point too. But I can't fit that in right. Do I go chain an additional time? That sounds good. Level 4. Oh, it needs so much int. I don't know what that means, Kanye. Skill gem. Let's see. Level 8? Nope, I wanted a spirit gem. It's 5 exalts, dude. What is D&D Detonate dead? It's just DD. You level up with minions or bow? And yeah, it's gonna be hard. Leveling's hard on every class. Worth to visit the jungle vendor every level. Probably. I don't know. I'm too lazy to do that, but it's probably if it actually resets every level, yeah, it's a good idea. No, and Jungle Ruins or whatever, there's a camp with NPCs you can buy from. I've been leveling it for like 2-3 days. 4 days. Thanks. I mean, if you're playing Detonate Dead, I mean, it's pretty much instantly worth it to go at least second ascendancy, because Detonate Dead doesn't cost any life. Well, it costs like literally 7 or something. When does the generator weather start, Techless? Is that usually in the winter for you, or where you get flooded every week? Fire res, fire res. Oh, I have another jewel socket. Cold lightning. Alright, it can be cold or lightning or fire. It can be any. Yeah, who knows? I have a feeling the PoE1 League is going to be delayed again. I've got a sinking feeling. There's no fire res ones. There we go. I don't want to pay 7 for that though. Why are maybe I can just crop my jewels. That's what I'm gonna do. I crop my jewels. And I will surely get a thing. I will get a thing. Surprised no one's bought that jewel. Forget. What's up with Belt and being a streamer with views? Do people just forget everything that happened? I don't know what you mean. Lightning res, easy, huh? That was easy. Oh wait, so Ruby can get lightning. For some reason I thought that I thought Ruby got fire res as an implicit, and then the other one, like green, got lightning and blue got cold, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna play PoE1 one new season. 74, 72, okay, close enough. Lightning arrow, then I swapped to quarterstaff because I had good quarterstaffs, but you can go quarterstaff or bow. don't think it really has. I think they're pretty similar. I need 55 strength. Maybe I shouldn't have corrupted this. It's actually not. No, if they went numb, I wouldn't do it. Wasn't cancer, so oh, I think he's saying because the guy who made that big Reddit post was like, yeah, my wife just has a rare blood disease, not cancer, so we're good. I'm going back to the mirror team. This has got to be the best post I've ever read. New HR rep role in an office of, okay, that's actually tempting to make me log in. Maybe I will play it again then to show you. No, I have not watched Alex's review yet. Yeah, in that case, yeah. I mean, probably not today, but maybe next week or something. That is tempting. I don't even need waste on dropship. I mean, you guys don't need me to play. I mean, if you want to play, you just get people to play. Why do I have to do it? In Discord. You all ask me instead of just playing the game. But yeah, I mean, if there's an yeah, if they added a new role, I'll play eventually. I don't know, scroll up, the music's posted in chat. Hey, that's pretty good. Why did I get this? What game? I don't know the real name. The real name's stupid. It's Office Among Us, though. Is it T4 Arbiter of Ash over lower tier? I'm pretty sure the higher difficulty you do, the better loot you'll get on average. I'm sure some of the uniques are gated behind higher levels. That'd be weird if it wasn't. That'd be odd. Okay, what am I gonna do? Just go one direction until I find the things? Sounds like a good idea. These are all shit. I'm going somewhere else. I'm going this way. Meyer! Oh my god. Just give me a good way to go. Step? Okay, there's a bunch of bosses here too. That looks good. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Wait.
Yes.
Do I have to open one here first or something? Where was I? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Game's pissing me off. Where? Christ. Where the fuck was... I'm about to log off right now. Okay, I swear to God, my atlas shrunk. I swear to God it shrunk, dude. Fuck off, game. Oh. There we go. Yeah, but... Okay. Fire. Fuck you. God damn it, I hate this game. This game's bad. It's the worst game I've ever played. It's not me, it's the game. Why is this covered by clouds? Alright, fuck it. I'm going this way. I'm going this way. Last trial? Trial of Sekma. Get honor resistance. It's pretty easy. Doesn't ritual give you anything? You need to do more ritual. I need to level up my Grim Feast. Dude, when you first get to... Oh, this game is frustrating. When you first get to endgame. The campaign to endgame transition is really, really rough. Oh my fucking god, dude. Why is my gun not shooting? Oh my god, it's actually bugged. Are you kidding me? I have the bug where my ability doesn't work. That's really cool. I'm having a great time. This is really good. There we go. Now I can shoot. I am having a good time. I don't have a link, but I have an Atlas tree on my channel. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's pretty hard to go wrong with the current Atlas tree. It is pretty hard to make a really bad Atlas tree. As long as you don't take, yeah, pretty much as long as you don't take the left side of the Atlas tree for the main one, you're pretty good to go. Wait, this is a map. I have to actually kill the rares. I can't just skip that one. Is D4 worth giving a spin before? I mean, for the free-to-play thing? Yeah, I mean, it's okay. If you don't care that the game's like really broken, it's not that bad. I'd say give it a try. You might enjoy it. If you care anything like about balance or that the math makes sense in the game, then I wouldn't play it. But if you don't care about that stuff, then yeah, it's pretty enjoyable. No crafting the same, there's been no content updates. Only thing that's gonna make crafting better is content updates. There's just no content, so there's no crafting. Crafting usually comes with content updates. How does Monk benefit from Crossbow? This Monk with the gun is cool. Dude, crafting bench would make the game feel 10 times better for me. Even like if it was just res and attributes, crafting bench, game's 10 times better. That's all it needs. Doesn't need anything else on it. Just res and attributes. I mean, I guess movement speed would be fine too. I don't really care about movement speed though. Attributes, res. Please God. Or something else I'd be okay with. Why does Why does every single rare in this map have lightning mirages? Every single one has had lightning mirages. Okay, something else I would want. Maybe they don't need to add a crafting bench, but they need to add zones in the campaign that actually feel good for farming. Then I wouldn't really care. If there's actually a zone you can farm in the campaign, it doesn't feel like complete ass, sure. I'll farm for the gear before I go to maps. Like, I don't really care that if you have to farm campaign before going to endgame. I think that's fine. But there's nowhere to farm. Every single zone is ass. For farming, anyways. Blood Mage loving builds. Lightning Rod, Lightning Arrow, or Quarterstaves, Tempest Bell, or Minions. Call for blood aqueducts. It's more like a call for the Black Tower in D2 or something like that. For how much GGG loves D2, how do they ignore the best part of D2? The absolute best part of D2 is that you feel like you actually get good things to farm in the campaign. Why do they not copy that? Why does no game copy that? The only game that copies that is like Hero Siege. And I guess Torchlight Infinite does too.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I played a little bit of Hero Siege on stream. Not a ton. I don't know, just like making a thing in the campaign that actually feels good to farm. I mean, come on. This isn't rocket scientist, dude. It's not rocket science. I don't know why nobody does it. Or I mean, some games do, but like, well, it's like this game, the campaign in this game is literally D2 without good zones. Like, thematically, every zone is very close to a D2 act. Like, every act is like a alter ego of D2 acts. Like, there's a maggot lair. There's the Act 1 is basically Act 1 of D2. Act 3, they're both jungles. Act 2, both deserts, and they both have maggot lairs. And they have beetles. The maggot lair is, okay, maggot lair is actually like in Act 1. The place under the Grim Tangle, I don't know what it's called. Maybe it's called the Grim Tangle. Yeah, the place under the Grellwood. Okay, I think it is the Grim Tangle. I guess there's no lightning scarabs in there though, so can it really be a maggot lair without those? I don't know. But yeah, you kill the big beetle in Act 2. Good shot. I mean, I'd be down for some tropes. I don't know. Something to make farming the campaign feel good. Like, how is it that 25,000 years after release, D2 still has the best ARPG campaign? Come on, dude. Yeah, surely Acts 4, 5, and 6 will have the good leveling. I mean, not necessarily leveling, but the good farming zones. Surely. I got my hand on now. The beetle farming in Axelin. I mean, I don't think the beetle farming was particularly exciting, so no. I mean, I'd rather it than nothing, but I'd rather just having good farming spots I can do too. What is that effect? I have not seen that, but it looks pretty sick. Hot dogs? I don't know, look up the Chicago dog from Portillo's. That's like the perfect hot dog. What is happening with my Grim Feast? Why are they not... Why are they not actually giving me the energy shield? What's happening? Yeah, what is that? That's weird. Yeah, what? Huh? There's definitely like 5 there. I didn't get any of it. I'm getting scammed? What is that? I don't know, it's a lot. Probably like 120 or something for the actual price of Stellar Amulet. I don't know, dude. GGG needs to add the instant buyout pronto. It's so bad trading in PoE 2. It's like crazy bad. The way that Redditors describe trading in PoE 1 is actually how trading is in PoE 2. It's bad. PoE 1 trading is fucking heaven on earth compared to this game. This game is crazy bad. I don't know if surely it would work when you're offline. Would that be such a big buff to hardcore if they made it work while offline? In-game? I don't know, they seem pretty against putting it in-game for some reason. And I don't really care if it's in-game or out-of-game, but they've talked about a buyout instant option on the trade site. Which, please God, put it in the game already. Creek. Is Creek the butcher? Well, no, they've already said they want to put in a buyout option for gold. So, I think it's a matter of when. I don't think they're in a rush to do it, but surely we'll get it eventually. Map builder? You mean like synthesis or something? I don't know, we got a couple years for that probably. I don't know, dude. What if it's just perma ruined in PoE 1 too? All these trading bozos go to PoE 1 now and it's just ruined there too. Oh god. I really don't understand it. It's like, I don't know. It's so weird. I feel like trade ruins last epoch. I feel like there's genuinely zero reason to play last epoch trade, because like the main good thing about last epoch is the crafting. And then I guess you could buy stuff to craft. Gain X is max DS with additional stun neutral without relying on passive tree. There might be some item with it, but not that I know of. I mean, if you go for maximum efficiency, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's trade or not, you're gonna make stuff obsolete. That's kind of what the best means. There's gonna be best things to do in SF as well. I mean, it's kind of more of a degree than trade. Trade, you can play with it. I mean, it's kind of your trading. Do you want to farm less efficiently? Or do you want to be pigeonholed into rebuilds? But here is where the best part comes in. You play PoE 1, right? And then you get to choose your money making method, and most of them are really good. And then you also get to choose your build, and you're pigeonholed nowhere. Hardcore trade is the way. Hardcore trade is the supreme way of playing. Well, for like PoE 1 anyways. I need to get a better bow. My bow's dookie. Dude, every monster has lightning mirage. The monsters with shields are stupid. Fuck off. G. And in this build, there's no way anybody tries to make this build. I already patented the Deadeye version. I was the first one to make it. Brew2 is currently paying royalties to me for making it. But he's being unethical and using a lightning rod. I intentionally chose not to on mine. Has there been a checkpoint on this map? I have actually not seen a checkpoint. That's awesome. Cool checkpoint, dude. Oasis is one of the worst maps, I'm telling you. Oasis is overrated. This map sucks. I have problems with Oasis every single time I run it. Yeah, lightning rod's unethical. Lightning rod is definitely getting nerfed into the ground. Next reset thing. For sure. I don't know what we're gonna level with. Bell, if Bell doesn't get nerfed, but Bell's probably getting nerfed. I don't know if it really needs a damage nerf beyond just being able to only use one max. I feel like just one max would be pretty fair for it. Why people think any skill isn't dog shit is getting nerfed? Because they're like 10 times more powerful than they probably should be. So it's probably a good indicator that it's getting nerfed. You played my Pika girl in a Poke World, yeah. Yeah, right on top of that. Thanks Poon God 69 for the song suggestion. I mean, I think there are plenty of undertuned skills and plenty of overtuned. I feel like, without lightning rod abuse and like without stat stacking, I feel like shock burst is where most builds should be. Shock burst rounds without like lightning arrow abuse is pretty good damage level, I think. This monster type can eat my ass. Fuck you, filth stench. Yeah, I need to buy a new Grim Feast. Recovering 17 energy shield per thing is not good. I did difficulty 4 bosses on my like unoptimized version that was intentional. Like I actually intentionally didn't use lightning rods because I didn't want it to become a lightning rod build. And its damage was pretty good. Dude, do I have a video of Tier 4 Zesh with it? I don't know if I do. Oh my god, Chrome is a piece of shit. This is your daily anti-Chrome / Google sponsorship. Anti-Google Chrome sponsorship. Boycott now. Firefox, use it. Or Edge, I don't care. Just not fucking Chrome. I don't know what's wrong with Chrome. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. It's so unusably bad, like unironically. I don't understand. Yeah, edging promotion. Like, I don't know, it's in like the last year or so. I don't know what the fuck they did to Chrome, but it's actually just unusable for me. Like, between computers, like every computer I own, just unusable. Like, it's not a one PC issue. I don't know. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna do because I got pissed at Chrome. Oh, I don't know. I used to use Opera GX a little bit. It was okay. I haven't used it in a while though. Uncut Spirit Gem, or you know what? Wow, level 13, 119 int. I can't get that much. Well, it's weird because Brave is Chromium. I don't know if there's like some update to like actual just Chrome or something, but in the last year it's just like it fucks up on Twitch. It fucks up on any video playback. It just I don't know what's wrong with it. And it happens across all my devices, not just one. Like I don't understand. Yeah, but it doesn't happen on Brave, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay. Attributes are just so annoying early game. Dude, I don't know. I bet Edge is definitely, without ever really having used it, I bet Edge is better than Chrome at this point. I'd put money on that. Would you rather use Goon or Edge? Yeah, I mean, there's no content in the game right now, really. 83 and... Yeah, he's helping you out investing in armor scraps. Yeah, I need to get a better bow. Oh yeah, this Grim Feast is much better. All of it. I'm diamond hands on armor scraps. It's like a 300 DPS crossbow or around there. Not very good. Oh man, that thing's name is Starfist. Now I want to log into Elden Ring. Expedition Logbook. It's a special map that you talk to Danig for, and has different loot in it. Most notably, the boss drop for a OP flask. You're probably just better off selling it if you don't want to gamble. Well, yeah. And if it's like higher than level 79, it's worth way more. Another run of Elden Ring at some point? Yeah, probably. It is likely. I wish Souls games weren't so oversaturated for creators. If it wasn't super oversaturated for creators, I'd probably split my time between maining Souls games and ARPGs. Too bad it's Like the most oversaturated fucking category of all time. Yeah, I beat the DLC. Beat the DLC with sandbagging my skibbity fragments. Because I'm just that much of a gamer. Okay, that's kind of scary, no thanks. Did I finish the map though? Yeah, I did. Meyer, that's excellent. I love Meyer. I'll go this way. I don't like Hidden Grotto either. Hey, where'd I go?
The journey never ends.
You see, like, here's the thing that people don't understand about logout macro, right? Like, if there is no logout macro, I just wouldn't have clicked that breach in a million years. This is what people fail to understand about, well, pausing or logout macro, either one. Without it, you just don't do anything. You just wait until you're immortal. Like, you just never do anything. Which, I mean, I guess if that's some people's... If that's your cup of tea, you just like doing nothing for 1,000 hours before you can even attempt, like, a random breach in a map, then, I mean, that is a point of view for sure. Indeed it is. Now here's the question. Do I go for this or do I go for that? Oh, it's extra, it's cold damage. Touchdown. Is football still playing? This zone is shithole. Goofy butt. Super bold in 2 weeks. When's the super puck? understand sports balls. Well, okay, I understand it, but I don't understand like why people care about the teams. I mean, I guess it's just because it's location-based teams, so you root for your area, but I feel like, well, maybe it's different by sports ball, but I don't know if like the team's different every year. No, it's not like League of Legends. League of Legends, you're like, yeah, I really like these players. It's way different with sports ball players. It's like, they change every fucking year. I mean, I guess they do at League now too, but... Yeah, it's like... When I used to be a League watcher, I like teams based on the players. Like, it's not like I'm saying go TSM for like no reason. Or go whoever. Barbecue. Favorite League players? I don't know, I haven't watched any of them in like 10 years. Probably more, maybe more at this point. Jung Roan. Professional esports League of Legends player. Yeah, Jung was like a... You know how people say that like... They were... Everybody says they were semi-pro at like Quake in 2001? That's kind of like Jung. But he actually was like a League semi-pro. He's on like... he was on one of like the complexity off teams or something. Like Complexity Red or something? I don't know, one of those. I think? No, not a bench warmer, that's different. More like the minor leagues of baseball. Like, can you imagine Jung on your team in League of Legends? I'm gooning in 5. I'm gooning in 5. My broccoli's ready. Press R. Goon in my lane right now. Working as a server stability tester. Wait, does it actually say that on his esports page? On like Wikipedia or something? I hope it actually says that on his Wikipedia. No, it doesn't. Damn it. I should edit it. Can I edit? Can anybody edit Wikipedia? Can I edit it to say that? Source. I'm a perfect source. I'd have plenty of sources. I could find a million sources for this. I miss those days of League. Good times. God, dude, everything's so far away. One AI to interact with town, one AI to play games, and you can go do whatever. Yeah, I could, I guess. I think an AI as me would be pretty convincing. Well, I don't know if it could get like the things I say down perfectly. That might be hard for it, but I think it'd be able to imitate looks and voice very well. I like the perfect AI voice. See, what it might actually end up doing is it might try and do too much, it might try and do too much, like, what's the word? I don't know. Intonation on words. No, it could probably get the phlegm part down pretty well. I think it'd be able to do that. Yeah, I wonder how long it is until, I don't know. Like, I feel like AI can't really take over streamers because, well, not like all of them anyways, because, I mean, they get, like, banned for being bots, right? But, I don't know, like, influencers, I don't know, it might be, the age of influencers might be over. It might just be AI shit now, from now on. I don't think streamers could really be hurt too bad from it. drop. Yeah, it'll be like Dune. No thinking computers. With looking at the guide in the front of the game. I mean, it's a personal thing. I don't know. It might for you, it might not. It doesn't for me. Well, I don't really need to look up a guide, but copying other builds doesn't really ruin it for me. Rather, even before I knew how to make my own builds, it didn't ruin it. There. That's a good way to put it. I mean, it's just a personal thing. But I mean, even following a leveling guide, a campaign is hard, especially if you're going hardcore for the first time. Like, there's pretty much nothing you can do early to actually get tanky. So just making AI streamers like people have. I'm guessing it's quite cheap. There's no way that it's anywhere close to $2 grand. I think stuff like that is pretty cheap and easy to do. Well, actually, I don't know if it's using an actual like Twitch integration, then maybe it might be. I don't know, I don't really... I think it'd be funny as a meme. Like, I think Gazzy, when he goes be right back, he'll put his AI up. But, I don't know. I don't feel like... I don't want to encourage it in this space at all, because I don't really want any chance of, having everybody just start watching AI streamers instead of real ones. I don't really want to contribute to that. I don't know. Might not be a good idea. The VTubers aren't AI. I mean, there is AI VTubers, but that's not the same thing. Well, that is the same thing, but VTubers themselves, it's not. However, you know what I think will maybe not cease to exist, but on a much sooner time scale than AI being undetectable for streamers and whatnot is OnlyFans girls are screwed. I give it like 2 years, and after that, they're screwed. It's all AI after 2. I mean, it could be right now already. It's just a matter of time for it to pick up more. Yeah, they're already there, but I feel like there's plenty of real ones still, but... Give it 2 years, it's all AI. You'll just have your own AI GF chatbot, which, I mean, it already exists, but... You know, in 2 years it'll be like crazy. Yeah. I feel like streamers will be able to kind of avoid it if you're playing a game that actually matters, if it's being botted or not. You know? Like, I don't think it could happen in PoE because I'm pretty sure, I mean, I guess they didn't ban Elon, but I'm sure if there was like a streamer with like 1,000 views just openly botting the game, probably gets banned. Or something like League or whatever. Sports ball, go. There's the open AI thing with Dota, right? Well, the thing about like Dota, I mean, here's like a bot in like MOBA or whatever, any competitive game, a bot is going to be just equivalent to hacking. Like, yeah, it doesn't even need to be, like, it just needs to click on everybody's heads and it'll win every game, right? That's a little different. Might as well already exist. There's been a lot of slots winners lately. Gamble now, you will win. That's what Grandma always said. Watch this. Dude, I keep getting 2. I wonder, does armor break work when my armor reduction is coming from the monk thing? I'm gonna guess it does, but I feel like it shouldn't. 41. Didn't do anything. What do you mean anti-Howa? Oh! Oh, well, I do have some armor. I mean, I'm probably gonna go Howa, I don't know. Seems no-brainer. I wonder how much it even costs in hardcore. ND. Okay, that's crazy if it's actually 10D. A Breachstone's only like 84. Exalt. Really, you're not feeling down, feeling enabled? I mean, that's nothing to do with being in a party. That's called you're not killing enough monsters. I don't know. There's no great XP farming spot in campaign. The best ones like Dreadnought, and even Dreadnought's not super crazy. I gotta watch like Rax's review on D2, I mean D4, whatever that game is. Anybody got a TLDW? I don't know about cat music, but this sounds like ass. That's pretty good. Hitting delirium. Well, that might be some React content for eating tomorrow or something. Oh, there is some streamers that were planning at the start of this. Were planning on going hardcore. I meant to check in how they're doing. I'm gonna guess they're not playing the game anymore. It didn't make it very far. Oh, in this game, why would I don't give a shit what people are doing on D4. Why would I care about what people are doing in an HC D4 run? All right, so first. They one-shot everything, and then they go to the first boss, and you know what they do? They one-shotted it. That's what a D4 would be. I mean, that's kind of this game too, but... At least it takes a little bit of work to get there in this game. What's up, Cyberx? You playing the new D4 season? So divines will not drop unless something weird happens. They're gonna keep, there's nothing to spend your exalts on. It's not that divines are going up, it's that exalts are worthless. This is gonna keep going up. Rather, exalts are gonna keep going down. What the fuck? Why did those guys do so much damage? What was that, dude? Alright, this thing. Good idea, one go. Meditation support gem. Okay, how do you... what do you want? What do you not understand about premeditation support gem? That's probably the most straightforward support gem in the entire game. It increases the duration by 40%. Or wait, oh, my bad. I misread it, my bad. Premeditation, what is that? Sorry. Oh, okay. So it's like... Listen, they both start with P's, and they both, like, have the first 3 letters, okay? Premeditation. So basically, if you get a skill that, buffs... Okay, so... Let me give you an example here. Emergency... I should actually use this. Emergency reload, right? It reloads my crossbow and it buffs them. It says it empowers them, right? If I put premeditation on it, it'll give me more damage. So basically it's more damage and you have to use a buff skill like this. My bad. I read it as persistence. Empower? I don't know. Empower doesn't. Oh, well. Empower just means it's buffing it. I don't want hideout Cybrix. I mean, handouts. Alright, I'll be right back. That was a triple flusher. Yeah, I gotta switch the AFK image. Don't read anything. I can't read though. Don't gotta worry about that, I can't read. I didn't even finish this map. Oh, this map is right. What do you mean? Amador loves it. She fell asleep to the sound of colonoscopy prep noises in the toilet. She loves it. She was laying on the bathroom floor as I was doing my colonoscopy prep and she just falls asleep. Comfy as a baby. Did I give her a blankie? I was glued to the toilet. What do you mean did I give her a blankie? Those guys with the big maces are pretty OP. Oh yeah, she brought Christmas lights in, I remember. Yeah, there's a lot of monsters that push you in here. I gotta look for a better bow. trade. Dude, I need lower level spirit gems too. Ugh. Damn game. Bow. What is my bow? Pretty bad. Well, I can't have that much dex though. Big dookie, dude. I need to add more clean napkins to my desk. They're all dirty. No, not exalted or divine, just exalted. Napkin prediction? That's too much work. $12. Yeah, see, this is gonna be the annoying thing is I have to get a good bow and a good crossbow. And a good quiver. Okay, this gives... What is dex? Oh, my quiver. This doesn't have dex on it, okay. Actually, don't need dex on it. Do lightning damage. There we go. Some crit would be nice, but... Three. Go. 250. Light radius, that's big. Yeah, I should have used the dodge roll amulet, I forgot though. Yeah, the dodge roll amulet goes hard. Hey, the crossbow and the bow live in harmony, okay? Sorta. Oh, I need that. I'm stuck like this, I can't do anything. That's 3.
I must restrain myself.
I don't know.
Shocking.
This is just the Lost Ark guy. Nothing interesting, just Lost Ark guy. The match's still not over. I wonder what's on my Atlas tree. I didn't even think about that. My Atlas tree might be not good for living. Yeah, I should probably check that. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of that. That is not good for living. Oops. Why can I not hear this song? Wait, what the fuck? Why is this Hades song like crangled? We're in software and share a tree now. This is for my last character. don't know why this map's so crazy. What the fuck, dude? This map is crazy. I guess Step benefited quite a bit from the buffs. Or is this just a lucky map that spawned 800 rare monsters? Jesus Christ, it just never ends. Still no. I don't even have the rares revealed on the map. It just never ends, dude. It's like a 45-minute map because there's rare monsters everywhere. I guess it's not a bad thing, but I don't like this. Then it is Beyond 2. Like, dude, there's so many rare monsters. Okay, I'm not even in it, dude. Fuck you. I'm not even in it, and you're taking my mana. No, I hide the skills intentionally. This map sucks. Monsters are crazy in it. Stupid corruption. Dude, there's so many monsters! I want my map to be empty. Why is there so many monsters? I'm trying to get out of this damn map. Why? It just never ends. Please. Just make it stop. Great, more monsters from corruption. Dude, this is supposed to be PoE 2. There's not supposed to be monsters in my map. I'm supposed to run for 45 minutes between packs. Stop! Why is there still more? Just leave me and the rare monster to do the dance. Stop! Why is there more? Go away! Why is it not dying? Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ, dude. Never ending, dude. Oh, there's another one. This map's crazy. There's actually been like 30 rare monsters. I mean, it has increased number of rare monsters, but Jesus Christ. Oh great, Beyond Monster. I just want to go to the next map. I want to say it does in PoE 1, but I'm not sure. Oh no, did I even get a full level?
Time is of the essence. What is it?
Because it's the HelloFresh box getting green screened on top of it. The map never never ending, dude, in the hallway.
Of course. Speak.
Get rid of this node. That should make things a little bit easier. Why? Just click the node. Starting to lose it. Should get a better quiver too. Have remnants always look like that? I've never noticed that. Wait. Why are the rares revealed already? What? I mean, okay. I guess I low-rolled the number of monsters in this map. And did I go from a 9,000 monster map to a map with 12 monsters in it? Like, not rare monsters, just 12 total. Resistant, yes. Damn proximal tangibility, dude. I'm getting curious.
You've got mail.
You're looking so pretty in these colors, brah.
Hey, thanks for the 420, Anonymous. I have a memory, like, it doesn't make sense thinking about it, like, actually thinking about it, but I have a memory of skill effect duration actually increasing poison length. I mean, I guess I'm just, like, cooked, but for some reason, I remember that. Maybe it was a weird build scenario or something.
You've got mail.
Jesus, has it almost been 4 years? I'm not nervous, you're nervous.
Thanks for the 38-year resub, Diner Ledge. You're in the prime 4-year curse. It's almost time. Dangerous territory. That's a pretty good helmet. What are you typing, come fart? You know, I think that's like a good comeback. If your kid's ever arguing with you and your kid's pissing you off, you tell them they better say sorry or else you're gonna go back in time and it'll just be a cum fart instead and they won't be born. It's like an alternate version of the nutsack joke version, you know what I mean? Please clap. Maybe I should get corrupted youth or whatever it's called. Eternal youth? Ooh, there's speed shrine, now we're talking. Wait. I can't remember. Oh shit. Well, maybe not. I don't know. How's my mic volume been? I just realized I still have the gain jacked up all the way from the cooking stream. Is it fine? Oh, good. Dude, I don't know, this mic just doesn't like... I don't know, this like Blue Yeti sucks, I don't know. Its volume regulation slash picking up is not very good, I don't know. Even on like max gain, like, I don't know. I don't know if this one's like broken or what, but I have the gain on max with the mic, and I have a gain filter on it, and it still struggles to break into the yellow decibel region in OBS. I don't know, it's kind of fucked. Yeah, but you're not a streamer. It doesn't fucking matter if you're in a Discord call. It's about 1 foot away from me, actually. Maybe not even. Well, mine's the opposite. It's really fucking quiet. I should probably just get like an actual mixer thing to plug all my audio stuff into and just mess with it through there instead of having like 8 virtual audio things all stacking together, crangling the effects. Slash volume, slash whatever. That's probably what I should do. Might be a good investment. Right now I have my microphone goes to NVIDIA Broadcast for background removal stuff, and then it goes into like virtual audio cables to split audio, and then I send that to voice mod, which has its own settings. And then that goes to OBS, which has its own settings. And then that's the end of the chain. I should probably just get a mixer. It might be time I need a mixer, and I need a KVM. It's probably pretty expensive for a decent one. Okay, to be fair, the way you put the NVMe on in this motherboard was weird. It was not like that on my other one. It was weird, dude. All the NVMEs I've installed before, I just fucking put it in. This one I had to like find a secret screw and the secret tool, and then the secret tool doesn't actually exist on this one. And then I had to find the hidden thing, and then I had to do a shape puzzle combo to unlock it. And then only then could I put it in. Put the NVMe in. Stupid auto aim, you're aiming at the wrong thing. Get a better life flask. Oh my god. Let's check how much a quick cheap defense omen is. This thing could be good. Maybe. Maybe not. Better than this, unlikely. Probably not.
Go on.
You just didn't believe hard enough. The harder you believe with gambling, the harder you win. Use 2 circuits to power a computer? Nah. I don't think so. Maybe it depends. I don't know. This one can handle multiple computers and a cooking pad thing. It cannot handle the AC with 12 computers, though. Oh, this is still level 11. I should probably... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Huge upgrade incoming. Huge upgrade incoming. 83 strength? Fuck off. I hate stats. I hate stats. I hate stats. I hate stats. Stats are shit. Stats are shit. I hate stats. I can't. I don't have enough stats. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. 1, 2, 3. Movement speed though. I need a better helmet, like with real energy shield.
I must meditate.
Of course that's strength on it, of course it does. This fucking game, dude. Let's see, I know what'll fix this. Check this out. Yeah, that's affordable.
Raw strength is not my path.
What do I need? Boots with strength? Ugh. Jesus Christ, dude.
Go on.
Trade. Bring a helmet. Helmet. 250. Fire. And fire and then cold. Int. Fire, int, and cold. What is this? Am I like it exactly? Okay. 33. 15. Why? This is so expensive. Oh my god. There we go. 20 exalts. 10. Yeah, it's Rivers of Blood. I need to fix the pillars and put them in better spot again. Oh, now I'm higher level. Let's see what a body armor can do for me. Exalted orbs, motherfucker. Why did they... Why? Isn't that automatic? Stupid. Why? 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 Okay, I could get a pretty considerable upgrade here. Ooh, 14 int and cold. And it has chaos res. Ooh. That could be the one, yes, I think it is. If I can snag one without rune cores though, 838 with no rune cores. That's pretty good. No rune cores, yeah. Dex and int. Only 812. Okay, let's see if I convert all of these, what do I get? Exalted. I think it's gonna be like 15. $28, okay. $30 might be a good break point. I could, that's only 5. I could maybe, these are cheap, right? Yeah, those are cheap. Would be an angle there. Try and chaos this. I don't know. X int 909. Lightning chaos. What does it have? Chaos and lightning. Shit, so it actually needs lightning unless I want to switch a bunch of shit. God. Lightning and no chaos then. Found as lightning and chaos. And it opens up. Lightning chaos. 852.15. That could be okay. Why is this corrupted with... Never mind, never mind. Can't read. That might be the one. Only 15 as well. Best crossbow build? Probably Awa, Shock Burst, Lightning Rod, Deadeye. Pretty good upgrade. Pretty good. I can't even use that yet. Energy shield beats acrobatics. Yeah. Energy shield is OP. Oh, how many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I get int 2. 6. Okay. Here we go, big. Screw these. Screw that. Screw this. Okay, here we go. This is big. Huge. Hugely big. What did I need? Did I need dex for something? Oh yeah, I did. Maybe. Wait, hold on. 16 crossbow. We're good. 17 crossbow. Level 72. I need strength too. Okay. But I'm good on stats for those. And then, okay. And then this, 16. Grim Feast, 151. Well, let's see what happens.
To refocus.
128. Oh, how much spirit do I have? I kind of want to... I don't know if I'm going to do enough damage, but... I like to try cast on shock. So much dex. Alright, I should be juicing a bit more now. Should be pretty good. Why does it say I require 6 decks? I think it's because of my offhand. The item requirement warning in PoE 2 is kind of troll. It doesn't warn you when you have a gem that goes under, but it warns you for stuff on your offhand. Teensy bit cooked. Looking pretty good. Wait. 128. Like, Grim Feast? No. 13. Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't have that. I want to try cast on shock, but I don't think I can. I need a better chest. Well, this here we go. This is a good map. All looks wise. I mean, it is good layout wise too. And I'm gonna try Ricochet. I don't know if my base damage is high enough for that though. I mean, it's good if I'm indoors. Stupid monsters, you're in the way. Oh, no, they're not in the way. It was just proximal dog shit. You know, I need a better crossbow. Maybe I can get one now that I'm higher level. Allies and presents to minions. Yeah. Indeed. Ooh, yes. I need this. Nice. Go. I need this. I think the slots RNG's already been stolen today. It's already been used up. I want to try that Nun Hades game. What's it called? Nun Holy or something? Anybody played it? Is good. He's a Jesus? Yeah, something like that. I get to forget. What is the 328. There's no way the DPS calculation includes the reload time, right? I haven't actually checked, but Actually, to fucking eat an ass, dude. Fuck you, calculator. Is this I know it is on. What is happening? Oh, it's already 11, that's why. I'm pretty sure this number is the quality number. I mean, I know it is on PoE 1 site, but you never know on this site. Surely it's still the quality number. $400. Yeah, you gotta question these things because the trade site for PoE 2 is just like a million steps backwards from the PoE 1 one for some reason. So you never know. You never know. How much money do I have? Wondering how Kazakh 100% proc so much. You shock a lot of things. 18. Oh, that's pretty good. I kind of want to go crit, but I'm probably too poor for a crit one. 7.48. 18. I could probably scrunch it up a bit more. The crit chance 7. I don't know if 7's enough to go crit though. Yeah, I know. I mentioned that the other day. It's like clipping, right? Or I don't know how to say it. Like clips, right? Or wait, this is corrupted with no quality. Oh my god. I'm not sure if increased magnitude increases how much your shock charges. I don't know. Yeah, crackles. Yeah. I mentioned this the other day, so I think it's, I don't know, my mic started, I noticed it in my videos like a couple of weeks ago. It does? Cool. Fire's level 77. I'm not level 77. For 52. 72. I'm 71. 519, that's 77. 79. Dude, why? The stupid level requirements are so high, dude. Why are they so high? Damn you. Maybe I could. Okay. Those are a decent option. 77 though. +62 +5, 102 LE damage attacks. Maybe? Maybe. That's a maybe. I like attack speed on it though. Oh. That one actually is Giga Crit. I could go crit then. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bow too. Alright, fuck it. I need to play the game. But let's try 4. Alright, fuck it. Listen, every second I spend trading is another moment I don't die in a map. The crossbow is good finally. They've always been pretty good. They just don't compare to the really OP stuff. But then again, nothing does. So. I'd say if there wasn't any, like, really ridiculous stuff like Archmage and no, like, weird bug stuff, I think crossbows would be quite good. Probably borderline S tier. You've got to be shitting me. This had strength on it. Oh my god, it's over. Okay, time for boots. I guess.
You've got mail.
Your way to cut FKKK Lily.
What? Hey, thanks for the 333. Stupid boots. Or at least I have evasion. Oh, they actually need more res to make up for the only having one socket. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Pain. Suffering. Torture. Sounds that immune for better FPS? Yeah, it's been a thing for many, many years. I can't play without sound though, it's impossible. Also, my FPS like never really goes below 100 anyway, so. $119. This damn game, dude. This damn game. Do I have like a good strength node or something? Maybe there's a good strength node here. And strength. Oh, maybe. Ugh. God, dude. I guess I can get rid of these. I mean, those aren't really that good. Then I could get another jewel socket and some stats. And then I am missing one strength. Catalyst the corrupted amulet. It's fine, I just need to get a jewel with strength. Why is it so expensive for just the corrupt? Just the corrupt, dude. You have to be shitting me. Why is it 5 exalts for the cheapest thing corrupted like that? Maybe I have one. I mean, okay, it could be any attribute actually. It does not need to be. Hey, nice. That's kind of good. Okay. I could use like this dex one. That would be okay. Ooh, strength, but with no stats. Gotta do that, and then I got Dex, and then I just swap a Dex node, and I'm good. And I'm not good because I don't have strength for my skills. This game is actually something else. I need one more strength to use my skill. I need one more strength. And then... Actually, can I get away with this? Can I do that? Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good. Okay. My bow still works. Alright. That looks weird. Wait. Oh wait, look at that. Look at how I'm shooting the crossbow. Wait, oh, hold on. Yeah, wait a minute. This is what happens if you don't have enough intelligence to use a crossbow. When you lack the requirement for a crossbow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Crossbow needs a melee bash. They showed an ascendancy a while ago for a PoE 2 teaser, like years ago. They showed a ascendancy node that makes it so you can use melee attacks with a bow, and I'm hoping they actually end up adding it. I would be very disappointed if that does not make it in the game. Yeah, I bet daggers are gonna be cool. PoE 1's gonna feel so fast the next time I play it. What? There's the Haste Essence makes it so you get like whatever Sekima guide move that freezes you. I haven't seen that one yet. Never been hit by it. You get farm rolling. You get the tier 15 maps, and you slowly get enough currency to do the bosses, and then you pop off and get 1 trillion money every map. Before you're at 215, you ain't making shit for money. You gotta claw your way up there. Yeah, Breach and Ritual Max was bad anyways. What? Okay, have you tried running maps that are yellow and not white? Layouts get flipped in hardcore for some reason. Not enough. I mean, like, what are you expecting? Like, T17 PoE 1 levels of loot? That's not gonna happen. Like, if you're doing just random tablets, not even optimized for quantity and good tablets, and you just throw Breach on, you're making decent money. Items constantly. What? How does it? What item? What do you need a 50 to 100 div item for farming map? You put 1 div in your gear and you can farm the hardest T15 maps. Assuming you're not playing a bad build. What song is this? Jesus.
Corruption must be
Doing the whole map before doing Delirium? Sounds like a good idea. I don't know if I can stay away from quarterstaff. Quarterstaff just feels so nice. Once you have a good setup anyways. Early on it feels pretty dog shit. But once you got some nice attack speed, oh, it's pretty good. Dude, I want to throw money. I want a money ability where you like throw exalts. It'll be like a concoction skill, except you have to have exalts in your inventory and you throw them. Then they explode. Yeah, you throw a mirror and it one-shots anything. Dude, imagine that. Imagine that skill exists, and if you throw a mirror, it will one-shot anything in the game. And then there's Gauntlet, and somebody throws a mirror at the boss and wins. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Dude, Elon's logging in. Mirror-only build. He's just throwing mirrors. It could be a gold sing, maybe like you throw your gold. So there's a few avenues it could take. That monster just ran in the rock. Oh my god, dude. I don't know, well, specifically for slows in general. Slows feel really brutal in this game compared to PoE 1, because you just don't have as much speed. Whenever I get slowed for like 15%, I'm like, oh, this is it. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't think they're actually slowing more than they should though. They're just like not coded as slows, so if you get like slow resistance, it doesn't work against a lot of the slows in the game. Which, I mean, is also a problem, but... The only Discord watch party that'll probably ever happen is Animorphs TV show. One day. Is that a Death's Oath? Oh, shit. I think it is. Oh, Death's Rush. That's what I meant. Same thing. Death Rush, Death Oath. Who's counting? Death Rush. Ooh. 10 Exalt or so. I needed that good. Hardest hitting single shot spell. Dead. I have 0 divines. Ooh, 20 quantity tablet, that's big. That's a good idea, Dr. Chem. I agree, it takes some initiative. Why do I have to schedule everything? Someone here has their MBA in the Discord. They can totally set something up. Speaking of, I gotta figure out a day for the office thing. I didn't realize the office thing got a new class. I want to be the HR representative. That'd be good. So I gotta do that. But I'm never gonna be the HR representative. All it ever gives me is normal, or I don't know what it's called. A non-slacker. I'm never a slacker. It's not crit right now, but it will be eventually. Annual summit. Yeah. The annual meetup at the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid. Oh, should I try the strongbox? I have not tried one since the patch. Can they still freeze you? Is there still a mod that insta-freezes you? they came out of the box pretty fast. Ish. Alright, then. They are leaving the box. They have left the box. Okay. The HR guy can protect one person from being fired in the next meeting. Dude, Humfart is just gonna go to HR every single time. He's been demoted to Mr. Cum. It's just because you're not used to a Wemgo. Like, think about this. Senior Cum. When does the new Monster Hunter come out? Sometime in February, right? At the end of February. Shit. I was hoping it was like towards the start. don't know if the Monster Hunter betas are anything like the last one, then I don't really have any interest in playing it. Why do crossbows look like waffle irons? Yeah, I mean, I could see this crossbow making a mean iron waffle thing. A mean waffle. Well, I mean, it's circle shaped, so maybe it's more like a pancake. I don't mind turn-based games like Civ. I don't know. I realized that I just like good games. I don't really care if a game's turn-based if it's good, you know? But it just so happens a lot of turn-based games are in fact not good. I don't know, this crossbow base type looks like... Wait. You know what this crossbow base type looks like? Hold on. Looks like the, It's one of these, dude! This is totally what they looked at for this. They totally looked at one of these. Without a doubt. Is that actually a thing? But I mean, it was the same helmet type, but that helmet has been around a lot longer than MapleStory has. How fast do you think the range master would yell at Quinn in a shooting range stream? I'd give it 3.5 seconds before he has his privilege revoked. I like the, there's like, okay, I don't even know if I'm assuming it's out of context, but I mean, knowing Quinn's stream, I don't know. I know there's like some clip of Quinn saying he just wants to kill people and dogs. He'd kill dogs or something. Anybody know what clip I'm talking about? It's kind of funny. Someone has to know. There's like a million. There's like a million Quinn viewers I watch here. Someone's gotta know what I'm talking about. Maybe give it an hour. He's probably still online. I'll ask again in an hour when he goes offline. Someone will know. Yeah. See if I can find it. I don't know. Probably one of my all-time favorite clips. There. Where is it? Oh, that was funny. Hmm. I don't know. I have to find it later. I like it. Good build leveling monk. Ice strike and tempest bells. Maybe it's this.
Kill fucking old people. And sick people. And fat.
That's not it, but that was pretty good too. this out. Ready for this? I just can't win today. Alright, hear me out. They need to add more checkpoints in maps. I require more checkpoints. Stupid boss, you're not supposed to move. Stop, you're not supposed to move. It's not allowed. You're not supposed to move. This guy's hitbox kind of fucked up too when he falls on the floor. Yeah, I hope they. I mean, I imagine a lot of endgame stuff's gonna change, but I hope they keep the like major Atlas. But there's no way they scrap the whole like Atlas thing. There is no way. I don't know, synthesis was cool too and they got rid of it. Dude, my UPS was like kicked into overdrive mode and had a loud fan. I don't know. You alright there, UPS? I need to get a second UPS. I need 2 daisy chain UPSs. So I have a 10-hour window before I actually run out of electricity. Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, like, theoretically, like, that should work, right? What would happen if you did that? What if you daisy chained UPSs? Seems like a bad idea. I don't know. How do I plug my computer into multiple UPSs? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do you mean by run in parallel? Two male ends. I will have no male ends in this household. I'm gonna look it up. Daisy chaining UPS. Didn't find anything interesting. I don't think I've ever used a warranty in my life, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, no, not true. Wait. Actually, yeah, no. I don't think I've ever used a warranty. Even when I had a GPU shit out, I didn't have a warranty on it, they just sent me one for free. Melee game better / easier? Play monk with quarterstaff and melee is excellent. If you're trying to play big bonkman with warrior, you will always be slow.
I see what's that.
Yeah. Ew.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Dia. don't know how far along you are. I'm assuming you're still in campaign. But if you were in campaign, I don't know, you can look at what Karn is doing with Stampede and Heralds. Probably the best bet for warrior build. Well, for actually being melee, I guess. See what we got here. You guys want to see the wild animal? Check this out. I don't know. See that? This is dinner. Oh god, it's coming out. Idea.
I'm gonna need that back.
Okay, here you go. She caught another animal. She caught another animal. That is 3 minutes of vacuum cleaning. Generate power charges so you can raise empowered zombies. Yeah, I don't recommend doing that. I don't know, there's not many sources of power charge generation. Only thing I can think of was patched already, so. I don't know, what are you expected to do to get power charges with zombies? What do they expect you to do? I actually can't think of anyone. Profane ritual. How does power siphon? How does profane ritual get you, oh. When the ritual is complete, the corpse is consumed and you gain a power charge. Boom, there you go. Okay. Wait. Hey, they changed Gloom Shrine and it doesn't blast your eyes anymore. It still has a way worse sound than in PoE 1, but... improvement. Oh, that's why the power supply is going crazy. 'Cause she's vacuuming. Now, okay, now it makes sense. Ah. That do make sense. Well, lights haven't flickered. Dude, everything makes the UPS act weird. Well, not like everything, but... I can always tell when something gets turned on in the circuit, even if it's not like a huge load.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's not doing anything though, it's just making it click. You're fine.
Okay. Couple more minutes.
We're not...
We're having a malfunction with the vacuum.
Too much animals?
I don't know. I de-haired it and now it's making a really funny noise and it's smelling like smoke and there's nothing in it now and I don't know what happened. Didn't suck up a sock this time. Time for a new one.
When was the last time you seen Bug?
Scared.
What, I mean, it's vacuum smoke never hurt nobody. No, a monk. Hence the title, Monk with a Gun. Did they fix Acolyte of Chayula with one-hit runs in Sanctum? I'm not sure. I'm trying to think. Is Witch Hunter actually the worst ascendancy at this point? Maybe. I think it comes down to if Chayula Monk still has the one-hit Sanctum thing or not. Yeah, Chronomancers for Aura bots.
You've got mail.
Almost 5 years, kind of disgusting smile.
I think for the 5-year 1088, 85, 58 years out. Thanks for the resubs, Zorandis. Damn drowning orbs. Dude, when you get the extra packs, like 14 additional pack size in hideout is kind of juicy. That is a shit ton of monsters over there. I don't know. I mean, it's obviously not a good thing, but I like the reload with crossbows. Headhunter incoming. Should I chance it? What's that thing even worth here? 4. Check this out. I win. Nothing. I win nothing. Yeah, skill speed makes you reload faster. I think it's still tier 0, yeah, probably. Be surprised if it wasn't. Openov. E1. Yeah, they fixed it and it wasn't necessarily a huge problem. I mean, it was a huge problem, but I think most of the people getting hacked were just people with bad password practices. Perhaps you could call that a hacked admin account, which allows you to reset people's passwords, commonly known as hacking, to get into their account. I don't think most people ever use the word hacking properly. Hacking has kind of become like the word literally, you know? Well, maybe not even. The gaining of unauthorized access to data in a system or computer. Nope, actually that is... Nope, it is just definition of hacking. Alright. Alright. Time to go. Time to go. I will be back tomorrow. I said that 2 days ago too, and then I wasn't there the next day. But today I'm not lying. I lied last time, but I would never do it again.